ขณะนี้ได้เวลาที่ทางสนามจะเปิดเพลงสรรเสริญพระบารมีแล้วขอเชิญทุกท่านยืนขึ้นเพื่อแสดงความเคารพและถวายความจงรักภักดีโดยพร้อมเพรียงกัน
Ladies and gentlemen, please rise for the King's Anthem as a sign of respect for His Majesty the King.
Hello everyone, welcome to the Royal Bangkok Sports Club on this lovely Sunday, July 20th, 2025 for another lovely day of horse racing, 10 races on the card.
สวัสดีค่ะทุกคนยินดีต้อนรับเข้าสู่สมาคมราชกรีฑาสโมสรค่ะซึ่งเป็นนัดแข่งประจำวันอาทิตย์ที่ 20 กรกฎาคม 2568 ค่ะ
We have 10 races on the card like I was saying, but before we dive into those, please mark your calendars in 2 weeks where we will have the second Her Majesty the Queen's Cup. It is one of the highlights of the Thailand Horse Racing season, so don't miss out. Sunday, August 3rd.
และก่อนที่เราจะเข้าไปสู่การแข่งขันในวันนี้นะคะก็อยากจะขอเสนอประชาสัมพันธ์ถ้วยของเรานิดนึงนะคะคือถ้วยพระราชทาน Queen's Cup ค่ะทุกคนก็อย่าลืมมานะกันนะคะเป็นวันเสาร์นะคะที่ 3 ค่ะ
And regarding the races today, 10 races, races 1 to 5 will be for country-bred horses, so horses who were foaled in Thailand, and those will be raced over 1,300 meters. As for races 6 to 10, those will be for thoroughbreds, so horses who had previous careers in Singapore, Malaysia, Macau. Those will be races 6 to 10, and they will be raced on 1,100 meters.
ค่ะแล้ววันนี้นะคะเราก็มีการแข่งทั้งหมด2ระยะเช่นเดิมนะคะโดยเที่ยว1ถึงเที่ยว5นะคะจะเป็นระยะไกลนิดนึงนะคะคือ 1,300 ค่ะสำหรับม้าไทยนะคะและเที่ยว6ถึงเที่ยว10นะคะจะเป็นระยะ 1,100 นะคะสำหรับม้าเทศค่ะ
One of the things to look out for today in race 8, we will have a very nice gift for the winning jockey. We will have a saddle that was used by one of the top jockeys in the world, in history actually, a saddle used by the Japanese 7 times Japan champion jockey Christophe Lemaire, graciously donating a saddle for the winning jockey of race 8.
และในเที่ยว8วันนี้นะคะก็จะมีการให้รางวัลนะคะจ็อกกี้ผู้ชนะ ในเที่ยว 8 ด้วยนะคะคืออานมานะคะจากแชมป์จ็อกกี้ในประเทศญี่ปุ่นนะคะซึ่งชนะติดต่อกันถึง 7 ครั้งเลยนะคะจากคุณคริสตอฟ ลาแมร์ค่ะ
Regarding the technical conditions today, the track has been measured as good to soft, so -3 on the penetrometer. Regarding the scratchings, there is one scratching so far on the card in race 9. Number 11, Runaway, is not racing.
เดี๋ยวดูข้อมูลกันนิดนึงนะคะสภาพสนามในวันนี้นะคะวัดได้นะคะ3ค่ะคือดีถึงนุ่มนะคะและมีม้าไม่เข้าแข่ง1ตัวนะคะคือเที่ยว9ค่ะหมายเลข11นะคะ Runaway ไม่เข้าแข่งค่ะ
Regarding the languages, as usual, if you're watching us at the racetrack, you will hear everything in Thai and English, except for the races itself. Those will be called in Thai. And if you're watching us on the broadcast worldwide, then everything will be in English.
ค่ะและในภาษาที่ทุกท่านได้ยินอยู่นะคะถ้าท่านอยู่ที่สนามนะคะท่านจะได้ทุกอย่างเป็นภาษาไทยแต่ถ้าเกิดว่าท่านชมออนไลน์นะคะเราจะได้ยินทุกอย่างเป็นภาษาอังกฤษค่ะ
Right. The horses for race 1 are currently not in the parade round, so we still have a bit of time. One of the news that just happened, when was it, about last week, the new whip regulations. So as we are, trying to improve the welfare for the horses and everything. So the new whip regulations are the following. Jockeys are not allowed to hit the horses in the first 50 meters. Then from 50 meters until the home stretch, they can hit 5 times, but no consecutive strikes. And as soon as they enter the home stretch, it is the unlimited rule.
ค่ะและล่าสุดนะคะเราก็มีการออกกฎใหม่สำหรับการใช้แส้กันด้วยนะคะคือ50 เมตรแรกนะคะห้ามตีนะคะหลังจาก50 เมตรแรกแล้วนะคะก่อนถึง400 เมตรสุดท้ายก็คือป้ายที่2นะคะสามารถตีได้5 ครั้งนะคะแต่ห้ามตีรัวนะคะก็คือต้องให้ม้าเนี่ยเขาตอบสนองด้วยนะคะถัดมานะคะคือช่วง400 เมตรสุดท้ายนะคะต้องให้ม้าวิ่งตรงและตีกี่ทีก็ได้ค่ะ
Horses for race 1, which is the country bred class 5B, raced over 1,300 meters. Horses for that, it's a field of 8. They will soon make their way to the mounting yard and will also parade in front of you. We wish you a lovely day at the Royal Bangkok Sports Club or wherever you are watching in the world. We hope you enjoy.
และแล้วนะคะก็จะเริ่มกันแล้วนะคะสำหรับม้าคลาส 5B นะคะเดี๋ยวเราไปรอน้องๆชมมารอชมน้องๆกันเลยนะคะขอให้ทุกท่านโชคดีเราพบกันนะคะ
In 1901, King Chulalongkorn granted the Royal Charter, establishing the Royal Bangkok Sports Club. Our club was born from horse racing, the sport of kings. For more than 100 years, our club's track and golf courses have been jewels in the crown of central Bangkok. The spirit of our club is reflected in our history. From our beginning, we've introduced Western sports to Thai society, with our golf club membership open to both Thais and foreigners. By 1904, horse racing at the club was well established. Thais and foreigners ran horses under different colours. The races included competing for a King's Gold Cup presented by the King himself. Soon, facilities for other sports were planned. The club envisioned that it should be one of the very best sports clubs in the East. In 1905, wickets were set up and players took to the cricket pitch. Cricket was the first intramural sport played between club teams and other clubs in the region. In 1906, we opened our golf course. one of the first in Thailand. In 1907, our first rugby team began scoring tries. Since 1909, squash games have been reverberating through our halls. 1910 marked the first Chiang Mai Challenge Cup. It's still played every year, one of the oldest squash competitions in the world. In 1911, the club introduced to Siam a dazzling age of innovation. The first aircraft ever seen in Thailand took to the air from our grounds. From 1913 to 1914, our club's grounds served as the country's first military airfield. In 1915, the club expanded with the completion of a new clubhouse. It was marked by a gala event attended by King Wachirawut. The king himself, a football fan, began arranging matches. He would be one of Thailand's greatest sports advocates. In 1933, Thailand's first Olympic-sized pool was opened on our grounds. The pool was enormously popular. It led the transition of the club from being largely a men's facility. The club became open to men and women. In 1978, to meet the steadily growing demand for membership, we grew our facilities by adding a second location, the Polo Club. The membership was opened to all RBSC, as well as Polo Club members. In 1979, a lawn bowl section was established to satisfy enthusiasts. In the 1980s, billiards and snooker. By 2000, the club had grown to a roster of more than 9,000 names. In 2004, work was completed on our modern Ratchakrita sports complex. Today, Royal Bangkok Sports Club is Thailand's premier destination for sports and exclusive fellowship. We look forward to seeing you here in our roles as athletes and as citizens on and off the field.
Race 1, Class 5B for the Country Breds. Raced over 1,300 meters. A small field of 8 runners currently in the mounting yard. Number 1, Sisha, ridden by Supakon, 56 kilos to carry. The top weight, rated 24, a daughter of Wilco. will start out of gate number 4. Number 2, Look Fai, ridden by Rachaoton, 55 kilos to carry. She's rated 22 and will start out of gate number 6. Number 3, Jai Tongmi, ridden by jockey Wan Mongkon, 54 kilos to carry. Rated 20, will start out of gate number 5 for the 10-year-old daughter of Colt out of July 12. Number 4, Duang Jaipi, ridden by apprentice Atachai, 54 kilos is the set weight, but is an apprentice, so he will claim 1 kilo, 53 kilos on board of Duang Jaipi. We'll start out of gate number 8. Number 5, Pet Shompu, ridden by Sengrung, 54 kilos to carry. Gate number 3 for the 7-year-old son of Coldplay. Number 6, Utah, ridden by jockey Rongaroon, 54 kilos to carry. Gate number 2 for the 4-year-old daughter of Coldplay. Number 7, Wang Duan, ridden by Su Jin Ton, 54 kilos to carry, plus an overweight, so 55 kilos. Rated 20 and gate 7. Number 8, Win Again, ridden by jockey Sarayut, 54 kilos to carry. Gate number 1 for the daughter of Cointru out of Silapon. Horses are currently in the mounting yard and will soon make their way towards the crowd to parade. Let's have a look at some media selections and past performances for Race 1 Class 5B.
เที่ยว 1 ม้าไทยคลาส 5B ระยะ 1,300 เมตร
Race 1 Class 5B for the country breds, 1,300 meters, 8 runners.
เริ่มกันที่เบอร์ 3 นะคะ ใจต้องมีรับน้ำหนักที่ 54 กิโลกรัมขี่โดยจ็อกกี้วันมงคลดูจากชื่อจ็อกกี้แล้วจะมีโอกาสคว้าชัยเป็นวินของวันไปได้หรือไม่แฟนๆต้องติดตามเชียร์ค่ะมาหน้าติดตามถัดไปนะคะเบอร์ 1 ค่ะสิชาถ้าออกซองได้ดีก็มีลุ้นถึงทางตรงเลยละค่ะส่วนม้าสุดท้ายนะคะเบอร์ 6 ค่ะยูท่าจัดคู่หูคุมบังเหียนระยะนี้เชียร์ได้เลยค่ะ
My winning selection, number 3, Jai Tongmi. I agree with Dewey on this one, clearly the best chance of the race. And my second selection, number 1, Sisha. She has placed second in her last 2 outings. She's rated 24 now. She will be ridden by jockey Supakon, who replaces jockey Palangchai, who is currently serving a ban. She has a decent gate number. I can see her fight for the podium. My third selection, number 6, Utah. She has placed many times. Maybe this can be her day.
Let's have a look at the media selections at the top left corner of your screen. And I think all tipsters win with the exact same selections for race 1, which is kind of funny. So club tips went 316, station tie 316. I went with 316. Our friends from Pogdang suggest number 1 as a win. Inter Racing goes 312. Another one of our good friends says 163. The yellow cover says 361. There's nothing from the training report in this race. No nice impression at the training track. So let's study this field right now. It seems like it's going to be between 3 horses. And the first one we're gonna talk about is number 3, Jai Tong Mi, right now on your screen for the blue silks and pink helmet cover worn by jockey Wan Mongkon. Number 3, Jai Tong Mi, a daughter of Coldplay out of July 12. Wan Mongkon takes the ride, like I was saying. Wan Mongkon, the 2024 champion jockey. Current favorite will start out of gate number 5. Last time she won, Jai Tong Mi, I think it was not too long ago. I think it was on in February or March, but really not that long ago. It was in a class 5, so this is a class 5 as well. She was approximately carrying this weight. It was on this distance as well, so hopefully all stars will align for her today. She is a true fighter, Jai Tong Mi, and I'll be very surprised if she's not in the first 3. Hopefully she can win. Many of us certainly think so. Second horse that we'll talk about is number 1, Sisha. Number 1, Sisha, the sampan green colors, spotting the red helmet cover. Jockey Supakon will take the ride. First time that Jockey Supakon will ride Sisha. Normally it's Palangchai who is usually on board, or Kuntab, but Palangchai is currently serving a ban, so he's not at the racetrack today, as in not riding. But Sisha, she might have a chance. She's a maiden. And the last horse we'll talk about is number 6, Utah. Very, very quickly, as we're almost out of time here. So Utah, a maiden. Rangaroon will take the ride. She has placed many times, Utah. She would definitely deserve to finally get a win for the Pichakon stable. The Pichakon stable, with their champion Louisiana racing in race 3. Preparing for the Queen's Cup. So we are just above 3 minutes away. Once again, the media selections at the top left corner of your screen. 316 for all 3 tipsters. We are 3 minutes away. We'll get entry beginning for race 1. Look Fai is already in gate number 6. 7 left to load. Sisha. Sisha is the first one to be called up to enter the gates. Number 1, Sisha, will start out of gate number 4. Gate 4. Sisha in gate 4. Next one to be called up, number 3, Jai Tongmi enters gate 5 for Jai Tongmi. Wang Duan enters gate 7. That's 5 horses in, 3 left to load. Duang Jai P is in. 2 left to load. Utah and win again. Win again. A bit reluctant to get in the gates here. 2 horses left to load. Jai Tongmi, the big favorite. Number 3, Jai Tongmi. The mount of jockey Won Mongkon. Clear favorite. Win again. Loaded without the rider. One last horse to load. Utah will be the last one to load away. Sisha is a bit difficult to load. Alright. Starter calls the last horse. Utah, the last one to load. And we'll be set for a start. Stand by. Flag up.
starter on the ladder
ลงมา9 บาทครับ เอาครับ ไปครับ
starter has the button stand by one horse not ready Jai Tongmi not ready racing First race of the afternoon, very slow starter from Wang Duan and Pen Shompu. The quickest out was Duang Jaipi. Here is Luke Fai, who is in second position. Cruising in third is the favorite Jai Tongmi. Then came Sisha in front of Utah, who is having an effort now, and win again. Then a gap of 3 lengths to see Pet Shompu and Wang Duan. They are racing in a very elongated fashion in this race. It is Duang Jaipi who leads them by 5 lengths to Luke Fai. Then a gap of a length and a half roughly to see Jai Tongmi, the favorite, in front of Utah, the main challenger. Then came Sisha in front of Wang Dun. Follows Win Again, who is struggling to keep up with the rest, along with Pet Chompu. They make a left in the bend. It is still Duang Japi who leads the way off the screen now. Giving chase is a Jai Tongmi in front of Luke 5. Follows Utah, who is looking good, riding well, going very easily. A gap of almost 10 lengths to see Sisha, Wang Dun, and it's still Pet Chompu and Win Again who are at the tail. They swing for home in race 1. Duang Jaipi still leads them. Jai Tongmi is going to give chase for Jockey 1 Monkon. Utah is also going to give chase for Rongarun. And here is Luke 5, who is also giving an effort against the rail. As of now, they have about 150 meters left to go. Duang Jaipi still has the lead. Here is Utah on the outside. Utah is looking good. Utah might make it in front of Duang Jaipi. Duang Jaipi still leads them, kind of veering about. And Duang Jaipi will win the first race of the afternoon. Utah will be second in front of number 3, Jai Tongmi. Then came Luke Fai in front of Sisha, followed Wang Duan in front of Pet Chompu, and Win Again was the last one home. Duang Jaipi wins the first race of the afternoon. Duang Jaipi wins in front of Utah, who is second, and Jai Tongmi, who is third. A bit of a surprise here. Luke Fai will complete the line. Number 2. Unofficial numbers 4632, 4632 for race 1. As we're having a look at the replay. So we're having a look at the replay and seeing in what impressive fashion Duang Jaipi won the race. It was a very, very elongated field today. They really did not race very grouped. As we're having a look at the late stages here, when Duang Jaipi just drew away from everyone. Very interesting race. Congratulations to Duang Jaipi, ridden by apprentice Atachai for the Rung Supaket stable, winner of race 1, class 5B for the country breds.
Numbers are official for race 1, 4632, 4632. First place, number 4, Duong Jaipi, wins in a time of 1 minute 22.3 seconds by a length and a half. Second place, number 6, Utah. Third place, number 3, Jai Tongmi. Fourth place, number 2, Luk Phai. Fifth, number 1, Sisha. Sixth, number 7, Wang Duan. Seventh, number 5, Petronpu. And eighth, number 8, Win Again. Race 2 horses are in the mounting yard already. Race 2 is Class 5A for the country breds, raced over 1,300 meters. Number 1, Panfa. Supakon will take the ride for the Sampan stable after riding Sisha. He's on board Panfa. A 10-year-old son of Coldplay, rated 39, gate 7. Number 2, Sanenong Pim for the Daunua stable. Nitikon will take the ride, gate number 8, and 59 kilos to carry. Number 3, Duangnong Lek, the mount of jockey Vitsanukorn for the Popdesha stable. 56.5 kilos to carry. He's rated 34 and will start out of gate number 3. Number 4, Naptang for the Sai Sampan stable. Natapum will take the ride. 56 kilos to carry. Rated 33, gate number 5. Number 5, Ping Ping for the Jamsawat stable. Chanotai will take the ride. 55.5 kilos to carry and gate number 6. Number 6, Omjai, ridden by jockey Chiragon, 53.5 kilos to carry, rated 28. The son of Wilco will start out of gate number 4. Number 7, Kunlara for the Rung Supakit stable. Mithapap will take the ride, 53 kilos to carry. She is rated 27. Will start out of gate number 2, the daughter of Danak out of Sister Jane. Number 8, Nungkun Sap, Chayanan will take the ride. 52.5 kilos to carry, plus half a kilo overweight, so 53 kilos to carry. Rated 26. Rated 26, Nungkun Sap will start out of gate number 1. Horses will soon make their way to in front of the crowd to parade. Let's have a look at some media selections and past performances for race 2.
เที่ยว 2 ม้าไทยคลาส 5A ระยะ 1,300 เมตร เที่ยว 2 ม้าไทยคลาส 5A ระยะ 1,300 เมตร
Race 2, Class 5A for the country breds, 1,300 meters, field of 8.
เริ่มกันที่เบอร์ 4 นะคะ นับตังค่ะ แบกน้ำหนักที่ 56 กิโลกรัมขี่โดยจ็อกกี้ณัฐภูมิ นัดล่าสุดเข้าที่ 2 ไว้นะคะ กับระยะนี้ค่ะ 1,300 เมตร ก็ยังน่าติดตามค่ะ ถัดมานะคะเป็นเบอร์ 3 ค่ะ ดวงน้องเล็ก จัดจ็อกกี้วิษณุกรขึ้นขี่นะคะ งานนี้บอกเลยว่าเอาจริงค่ะ สุดท้ายนะคะเบอร์ 5 ค่ะ ปิ๊งปิ๊งนัดล่าสุดเข้าที่ 3 เอาไว้ด้วยนะคะ
My winning selection number 3, Duang Nong Lek. She has won a while back on that distance. It's a small field with only 8 runners. Vitsanukorn will partner with her and has already won with her before. Gate 3 is good as well. My second selection number 4, Naptang, rated 33, quite an interesting profile. And my third selection number 5, Ping Ping. She was 3rd for her last outing. She can place again.
Thank you very much, Piquet. Media selections for race 2. Club tips goes 4-3-5. Station tie 3-4-1. I went with 3-4-5 for this race. Looking at our colleagues' suggestions as well. Our friends from Pogdeng suggest number 1 as a place. Inter Racing 3-4-1, the pink cover 1-3-4, the yellow cover 7-5-1. The training report gives good echoes to number 4 Naptang. The current favorite is number 4 Naptang. Let's have a look at him. Number 4 Naptang, the Sai Sampan colors worn by jockey Natapum. Waiting for our camera to find it. He has not. So right now we're having a look at number 3, Duang Nong Lek, my personal pick for the win. Ridden by jockey Vitsanukorn. Duang Nong Lek, she has won once this year. Her last 4 performances have honestly been quite disappointing. However, the booking of jockey Vitsanukorn on top will most likely lead to good things. He knows how to ride her very well. This is a distance that she appreciates. Gate 3 as well for Duang Nong Lek. So Duang Nong Lek, my personal pick for the win. And here is Naptang. Naptang number 4. The mount of jockey Natapum. Naptang, formerly known as Kuntong Tamachat. New ownership now. In his last 5 performances, he has always been in the first 5. So this is a very good note. Distance-wise, he is comfortable on the longer distances. So this will do him wonders. He likes to race towards the front. Not exactly lead the race, but towards the front. Natapum will definitely give him the best of rides. He'll know how to get the best out of him. And let's talk about number 5, a Ping Ping that we see right now on the screen at the back. The blue and orange silks worn by jockey Namsap. So, sorry, jockey Chanotai. So, Ping Ping, formerly known as Espresso, she finished 3rd for her last outing, but she was quite unlucky actually. She should have been a bit more forward. She should have had a higher ranking, maybe 1st or even the win. But she finished 3rd, so I think if she has a bit more luck today in the run, she can actually fight for the win. She's ridden by jockey Chanotai. The last time Ping Ping won a race was with jockey Chanotai, so this might be a good sign for Ping Ping. Number 5, formerly known as Espresso. Once again, the media selections. Club tips, 4-3-5, a station tie. 3-4-1. I went with 3-4-5. Our friends from Pogdeng suggested number 1 as a place, Panfa as a place. And the training report gives good echoes to number 4, Naptang. So that might be a good option here. And once again, we are just 3 minutes and 20 seconds away from the start of race 2. This is class 5A for the country breds. 8 runners rated from 34 down to 26. And race 3 will be class 1 with some very good quality horses. But as of now, we are just 3 minutes away.
2จะเป็นม้าหมายเลข5ปิ๊งปิ๊ง20หมายเลข3ดูน้องเล็กและหมายเลข7คุณระดา44เท่ากันครับกรรมการปล่อยม้านะครับกำลังจะเรียกม้าในเที่ยวที่2เข้าซองสตาร์ทครับจะใช้1ตัวตั้ง2ตัวตั้งนะครับวัดแบงเกอร์หรือฟิวต้องเร็วนะครับทีเดียวต้องไป
Starter request the gate entry from the horses.
เข้าไปตัวนึงก่อนครับ
มีโอกาส
แซกได้ยินไหมแซกได้ยินป่ะ
ทุกท่านจะมีพวกที่เสือตรวจตราด้วยนะครับระบบนั้นเมื่อไรบ้าง
ได้ยิน
การขยับม้านะครับกำลังขยับม้าใกล้ซองเตรียมเรียกเข้าซองนะครับทุกท่านเมื่อม้าเข้าซองครบผมว่าที่กรรมการปล่อยม้าทันทีนะครับทุกท่านช้าไปหรือเปล่าครับช้าหัวนะครับรีบถือตัวกันหน่อยนะครับถือตัวหน่อยนะครับหมายเลข4 22นะครับหมายเลข3 28หมายเลข5 29หมายเลข7 38หมายเลข1 9 14หมายเลข2 9นะครับ
Sanin Ong Pim, gate 8.
ย้อยเรียกภาพแต่ช้าต่อไปเบอร์4
มาเข้าซองตัวต่อไปครับมาเข้าซองตัวต่อไปครับขอบคุณในความร่วมมือนะครับคุณซื้อตัวกันหน่อยนะครับระบบน้ำระบบอะไรดีครับวินิล่าตราเปต้าวินเกต
One horse in.
เดชอย่าลืมด้วยนะครับทีเดชต้องเร่งนะครับทีเดชต้องเร่งนะครับต้องเร่งแล้วนะครับ
Next one will be Naptang.
กรรมการจัดเร่งเรียกมานะครับเร่งเรียกมานะครับตรวจสอบความเรียบร้อยอีกครั้งครับมาเข้ากองครบผมมอบหน้าที่กรรมการปล่อยมานะครับ8มานะครับ8มานะครับมาตัวต่อไปนับตังเข้าต่อนะครับ
Naptang is in. Next one to be loaded. Omjai is the next one.
แล้วเพิ่มเติมไหมครับเพิ่มเติมไหมครับมาเข้ากองไป2มานะครับตัวที่3มาเลยครับกอง3นะครับกองตัวต่อไปอ้อมใจเข้ากองครับฝากแจ้งจ็อกกี้นะครับเพื่อให้มาเข้ากอง3มานะครับเข้ากองไปแล้วนะครับให้หันหลังดูนะครับเมื่อมาถึงการเข้ากองทุกคนต้องพร้อมนะครับความพร้อมเป็นหน้าที่ของเขาไม่ใช่หน้าที่ของสตาร์เตอร์นะครับทีกรรมการเร่งมาไป3มาตัวที่4กำลังเข้ากอง3นะครับมาตัวที่4กำลังเข้ากอง3นะครับ
3 horses in so far. Nungkunsap. Nungkunsap enters gate 1. She won 2 weeks ago. Rated 26 now, Nungkunsap. Panfa, the next one to be loaded. Panfa loads away in gate 7. Duangnonglek enters. 2 left to load. Ping Ping and Kunada. Last one. Last one loads in. Stand by. Flag up. They're all in line. ที่กรรมการปล่อยมานะครับเพจหมายเลข30 บาทนะครับเพจหมายเลข30 บาทนะครับเพจหมายเลข30 บาทนะครับเรียบร้อยไหมต้อง2เพจหมายเลข3ยัง10 บาทนะครับ Racing, race 2. Very nice line out of the gate. Duangnonglek was the quickest out. Fighting for the lead on the outside will be a Nungkunsap who is against Terrell, and here is a Naptang who now takes over the lead for Jockey Natapum. So it is Naptang who leads the way. Duangnonglek is in second in front of Nungkunsap, then came Kunlada in front of Omjai, follows Panfa in front of Ping Ping. Sayanlongpem is currently at the tail. They have about 1,000 meters left to cover. Naptang leads them down the stretch. Naptang leads them as they make a left in the bend. The second position, 3 lengths away for Duangnonglek. Nungkunsap is giving something to fight for on the inner side. Then came Kunlada, who is racing in fourth. Follows Ping Ping, a gap of 3 lengths to see Omjai, followed by Panfa, and it's currently Sayanlongpem, who is at the tail for Jockey Nitikon. They're about to swing for home. Naptang still leads the way. Here is Nunkunsap, who has now emerged on the outside. Duangnonglek is going to give chase. Here is Kunada, who is finding a passage in between. So it is Naptang, who is now being eased on by Jockey Natapum. Nunkunsap is placing a very nice effort on the outside in front of Kunada, who is weaving in between these two. They got about 200 meters left to cover. Naptang still in front. Nunkunsap on the outside. Here is Kunada in front, and here is Duangnonglek on the outside for Vitsanukorn. For now, Naptang is still in front. Namtang, Nunkunsap, Naptang, Nunkunsap, Nunkunsap, Namtang. Duangnonglek finishing well. Naptang, or maybe Nunkunsap, very tight. Photo finish. Duangnonglek will be third in front of Kunada. Then came Ping Ping in front of Sayanong Ping, Sanayong Pim, Omjai, and Panfa, the last one home. And a very, very tight finish between Naptang and Nunkunsap. Let's see who got it. It is... Oh, it's very tight. Maybe Naptang. Maybe. It's a maybe, yeah? Maybe Naptang, maybe Nunkunsap. So photo first. The photo between 4 and 9. Third place for Duangnonglek in front of number 7 and number 5. Unofficial placings. Photo for first between 4 and 9, followed by 3, 7, 5. Photo 4, 9, followed by 3, 7, 5. As we're having a look at the replay. So it's still a photo between number 4 Naptang and number 8 Nunkunsap. Sorry, I said number 9. It's number 8. Photo 4, 8, 3, 7, 5. Still waiting for the photo finish to come out. And here is the photo. Naptang wins 4837, 4837 for the unofficial numbers. Naptang by a nose. For 837. And here is Naptang.
Numbers are official. 4837. 4837. First place, number 4, Naptang, ridden by Natapum, 1 minute 21.77 seconds, wins by a nose. Second place, that's number 8, Nung Kun Sap, by half a length. Third place, number 3, Duang Nong Lek, by a length and a half. Fourth place, number 7, Kun Lara. Fifth, number 5, Ping Ping. Sixth, number 2, Sanay Nong Pim. Seventh, number 6, Omjai, and eighth, number 1, Panfa. Correct weight. Well, hello everyone, welcome to the Royal Bangkok Sports Club on this lovely Sunday, December 22nd, 2024, for the last meeting of the season. It's all come down to this, it's all come down to the 65th, His Majesty, the King's Cup.
The race of a lifetime, this is the 65th His Majesty the King's Cup, the 2024 edition, raced over 1,900 meters. Empire State the quickest out. Akadeg will sit on the outside in front of Chomyon. Nong Narada goes against around in front of Chanbunag. Warriors are the favorite to win today. He is currently sitting towards the back in 10th, 11th position. Into the home stretch they are. It is Luzana who has now taken lead, but here comes Akayan from the Nong Narada as well. Luzana with Nong Narada, Luzana, and it is the Nong Narada King's Cup this year. Nong Narada wins it. Race 3. Very nice race ahead. Only 7 runners, but this is a class 1, 1,300 meters, but packed with quality. Literally on paper, it looks like 6 out of 7 horses can win this race. So it's gonna make things very, very interesting. Horses are currently in the tunnel and now appearing, parading in front of the crowd. Number 1, Louisiana, the winner of the Chakri Cup 2025. He was second of the King's Cup 2024, and he is gearing up for his next challenge, the Queen's Cup 2025, in 2 weeks. So he's ridden by jockey Rungaroon for the Pichakon stable, the highest rated Thai-bred horse, rated 98, will start out of gate number 6. He carries 61 kilograms. Number 2, Say It So, foaled in Australia, a daughter of Akin Mofin out of Bacchanal Woman. Say It So represents the Ladawan stable, will be ridden by jockey Det Duong. 57.5 kilos is the weight she will have to carry. She's rated 91 and will start out of gate number 2. Number 3, what many consider as the best horse currently racing in the country breds. He is unbeaten in 4 outings. His name is Black Pearl. He's still a colt. He's a gelding, but he's only 3 years old. Only 3 years old. A son of Grunt out of Just a Mo. He was foaled in New Zealand. He is rated 87, will carry 55.5 kilos, ridden by jockey Ronachai. All of his wins have been easy wins. Let's see if he can repeat today. He will start out of gate number 5. Number 4, Sia Shonua, a very known Thai horse for the Daunua stable, ridden by apprentice Yutasat, who will get an overweight of 0.5 kilos, so half a kilo. For the Daunua stable, apprentice Yutasat on board, 55.5 kilos, rated 87, will start out of gate number 4. He has placed in the first 5 in his last 3 outings. Number 5, Tudor Grey, foaled in Australia, a 4-year-old mare from Frosted out of Kite Haraka. For the Rungraj stable, Bun Kom Krong will take the ride. The lovely grey mare that you see cantering away now. 55 kilos to carry. Gate number 7. She's rated 86. Number 6, a Flying Fable, a mare from Sacred Falls out of Urban Rocker. Gate number 1, she's rated 84, 54 kilos, the mount of jockey Jatupon for the Rungpachara stable. And finally, on the screen here, number 7, Sea Pearl for jockey Racharoton, representing the UK stable, rated 81 in ratings, 52.5 kilos to carry, plus an overweight, meaning 53.5 kilos to carry. She will start out of gate number 3. She is a daughter of Colt out of Crazy Duchess. Horses are currently making their way towards the 1,300 meter mark. Let's have a look at some media selections and past performances for race 3.
เที่ยว 3 ม้าไทยคลาส 1 ระยะ 1,300 เมตร
Race 3, Class 1 for the country breds, 1,300 meters, 7 runners.
เริ่มกันที่เบอร์ 3 นะคะ Black Pearl แบกน้ำหนัก 55.5 กิโลกรัม ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้รณชัย ชนะติดต่อกันมา 4 วินแล้วนะคะ แฟนๆ ก็ติดตามเชียร์กันต่อเลยว่าจะเข้าวินที่ 5 ได้หรือไม่ค่ะ มาหน้าติดตามถัดไปนะคะ คือเบอร์ 6 ค่ะ Flying Fable ลูกม้าเทศฝีเท้าดีนะคะ ล่าสุดก็เข้าที่ 2 ไว้เลยนะคะ ถัดมาค่ะ เบอร์ 1 ค่ะ Louisiana ต้องติดตามดูกันว่าจะคว้าชัยอีกวินก่อนแข่งเที่ยวชิงถ้วยได้หรือไม่ค่ะ
My winning selection, number 3, Black Pearl. I agree with Dewey here. He is unbeaten so far. I think he is really one of the best horses we have seen in Thailand, and it seems like he's quite unstoppable. My second selection, number 6, Flying Fable. Her last win was on April 27th in a Class 2. Since racing in a Class 1, she has placed a few times but has never gotten the win. Let's hope she can fight with Black Pearl this time, but it's going to be a mighty task. My third selection, number 1, Louisiana. He is gearing up for the Queen's Cup. He has a chance.
Race 3, Class 1 for the Country Breds, 1,300 meters to race. Field of 7 only, but a very high quality field, of course. The favorite currently is Black Pearl. If we're having a look at the media selections, Club Tips goes 3-6-1, Station Tie 3-6-5. I went with 3-6-5. Our friends from Pakdang suggest the number 3 as a winner. Inter Racing 3-6-5, the pink cover 3-6-1, the yellow cover 3-6-1, and the training report gives good echoes to number 6, Flying Fable. So currently our camera is zooming on the big favorite, number 3, Black Pearl. He has raced 4 times in his career, and 4 times he has won by far. We don't know what his true limits are. Unbeaten, and all of his wins were very, very easy. He is a very, very classy gelding, foaled in Australia. The mount of jockey Ronachai, who never used the whip once on him. So he never really had a strong effort. We're all thinking, like, how far can he go? Is he gonna... He might one day become the highest rated horse that we have. Very, very likely. He's rated 87 now. He managed to get this rating in only 4 races. So very, very well done. His main opponent on the scoreboard so far seems to be number 4, Sia Shonua. Sia Shonua, who is gearing up for the Queen's Cup 2025, rated 87 here, Sia Shonua. He performed rather well in his last outings, finishing 3rd twice. Fortunately, his jockey could have given him a better ride. It was not the best of riding on that day. Let's hope today is a bit better. Of course, the big champion, that's Louisiana. Louisiana, ridden by jockey Rongarun. Louisiana, who has placed in the King's Cup 2024. He was 2nd, and he just won the Chakri Cup 2025 in a very, very pleasant manner. As of now, the big favorite is, of course, Black Pearl. Not really surprising. Be interesting to see what he can do next, Black Pearl. So for Class 1, once again, the media selections, Club Tips 3-6-1, Station Tie 3-6-5. I went with 3-6-5. Our friends from Pakdang suggest the number 3 as a winner. But honestly, looking on paper, looking on the quality of horses that we have here, apart from Sea Pearl, who I would say is a little bit under, horses 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 all have clear chances to win here. We are 3 minutes away. 2 horses in so far. Louisiana and Black Pearl have loaded in. Two dog rays in. Sea Pearl is called up. Sea Pearl loads away. Three left to load. Said so. Will be the next one to load. Two left to load. Last one to load will be Flying Fable. They're all in. Stand by. Flag up. Starter has the button. With Louisiana not ready here. Number 1 Louisiana not ready. Give us a minute. Starter tells us Louisiana not ready. And the starter says go in class 1. They all took an even start. Tudor Grey was the most prompt into the front. Then came Black Pearl, who is second and who will now relay Tudor Grey into the lead very soon. Louisiana is cruising in third in front of Sia Chunua, who is not raced forward today. A bit unusual here in front of Sea Pearl. Then came Flying Fable, and it's currently Sage So who is at the tail. They're not racing very grouped here. It is two horses going head-to-head, stride for stride. Black Pearl is on the outside. Against the rail is Tudor Grey, the orange cap. A gap of roughly 7 lengths to see Louisiana in front of Sia Chunua. Follows a Flying Fable in front of Sage So, and then came a Sea Pearl, who is at the tail currently. They're about to swing for home. It is Tudor Grey and Black Pearl who are still going together here. Black Pearl seems to be going a bit easier compared to Tudor Grey, but Tudor Grey is going to give him something to fight for. Of course, Louisiana is in third in front of a Flying Fable, who is now placing a nice acceleration for jockey Jatupon. So Black Pearl leads the way. 200 meters left to go. Flying Fable is giving chase on the outside, and here is Louisiana, the champion, now placing a nice acceleration. Is Black Pearl going to be beaten today? Black Pearl is kind of hanging around. Black Pearl in front of Flying Fable. Flying Fable, Black Pearl, Flying Fable. Black Pearl may hold on to it in front of Flying Fable. Then came Louisiana in front of Sage So, followed Sea Pearl in front of Sia Chunua, and Tudor Grey is the last one home. Did Black Pearl hold on to it? Let's find out between Black Pearl and Flying Fable in a head-bobbing finish. Oh, it's we're gonna leave it to the judges. It's very tight between 3 and 6. So photo 3, 6. Number 1 is third. Sage So is fourth. So photo 3, 6. Photo 3, 6 for the win. Number 1 is third, and number 2 is fourth. So photo 3, 6 followed by 1 and 2. We'll wait for the photo finish. Photo finish in class 1. How thrilling is that? As we're having a look at the replay here, I thought Black Pearl had done most of it, but Flying Fable, ridden by Jatupon, she just did not give up. Still between Flying Fable and Black Pearl. I think for Black Pearl, it's his limit is really 1,002. Like 1,003 is just when he started to give in. The last 100 meters was a bit tough for Black Pearl. As we're having a look at the curve here, the late stages. And we'll leave it to the judges to decide who between Black Pearl and Flying Fable Let's have a look at the photo. Waiting for the photo finish. Very suspenseful moment. Two great horses between Black Pearl and Flying Fable. Black Pearl for jockey Ronachai, Flying Fable for jockey Jatupon. Two great horses. Two great jockeys. Waiting on the photo finish. Still waiting on the photo finish. Must be a very, very tight finish since the judges have not decided yet. It was a very, very thrilling Class 1. Black Pearl, son of Grunt out of Justamo. Flying Fable, the daughter of Sacred Falls out of Urban Rocker. Black Pearl foaled in New Zealand. Flying Fable foaled in Australia. And here is the photo finish. Ooh, it's it's very tight. Here is the photo finish. I personally can tell it's very tight. See what the judges decide. See what the judges decide. And it's a dead heat. 2 winners in Class 1. Black Pearl and Flying Fable. Dead heat 3-6, followed by number 1 and number 2. Exceptional scenes here. Congratulations to both Black Pearl and Flying Fable. Numbers are official for race 3. Dead heat number 3 and 6 for the win. Dead heat 3-6, 1 minute 19.66 seconds. The pair is half a length away from number 1 Louisiana, who is third. Fourth place, number 2 Seitso. Fifth place, number 4 Sia Chenois. Sixth, number 7 Sea Pearl. Seventh, number 5 Tudor Grey. Horses for race 4 are currently in the mounting yard. It's a class 3, a field of 9 runners. Number 1, Nong Endu.
ต้องขออภัยนะครับในระบบที่เราทำไว้นะครับ เดี๋ยวเราจะให้มาร์คโชว์ตัวก่อนก็แล้วกันดีกว่านะ
ให้เช้าประกาศก่อนเดี๋ยวไปทีละคนทีละคน
Number 1, Nong Endu, ridden by Nitikon. Number 1, Nong Endu, ridden by Nitikon for the Daunua stable. 60 kilos to carry, gate number 3. Number 2, Love Love. For the Pon Prasad stable, gate number 1, Kuntap is on board, 59 kilos. Number 3, Strong Will for the Achirachai stable, Jatupon takes the ride, 59 kilos, gate 8. Number 4, Gracefulness, ridden by apprentice Sirada. For the Bunchai stable, apprentice Sirada will claim 1.5 kilos, and he is prohibited from using a whip on Gracefulness today. Number 5, Anong Bibi, ridden by Jockey Tanya for the Danua stable, 55 kilos, gate 2. Number 6, My Story for the Pichakon stable, Dead Duong takes the ride, gate 5. Number 7, Rungkeo, ridden by Santipap for the Rungrangsri stable, Santipap takes the ride, gate 9. Number 8, Kapkunai Asawin is on board, 51.5 kilos plus 1 kilo overweight, so 52.5, gate 6. And number 9, Duong Namta, ridden by jockey Achawin for the Pop Desha stable, 51.5 kilos to carry and an overweight of 1 kilo, meaning 52.5, gate 4. Let's have a look at some media selections and past performances for race 4, class 3 for the countrybreds.
เที่ยว 4 ม้าไทยคลาส 3 ระยะ 1,300 เมตร
Race 4, Class 3 for the countrybreds, 1,300 meters, 8 runners.
เริ่มกันที่เบอร์ 7 นะคะ รุ้งแก้วค่ะ แต่น้ำหนัก 52 กิโลกรัม ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้สันติภาพ รุ้งแก้วเนี่ยก็ลงชื่อเข้าแข่งชิงถ้วยพระราชทานด้วยนะคะ แฟนๆ ก็ติดตามดูฟอร์มก่อนการวิ่งแข่งชิงถ้วยได้เลยค่ะ ถัดมาค่ะ เบอร์ 3 Strong Will ระยะ 1,300 เมตรนะคะ บวกกับจ็อกกี้จตุพล ยังไงก็ต้องเชียร์ค่ะ สุดท้ายค่ะ เบอร์ 9 ดวงงามตา หากทีมงานเตรียมแผนมาดีก็น่าจะเก็บไว้พิจารณานะคะ
Now winning selection, number 4, Strong Will. He has not won since October 2024, but he has been rather regular overall. The Achirachai stable has booked top jockey Jetupon to maximize their chances. He has drawn the widest gate, gate 8, but it's only, a field of 8 horses, so it should be okay. My second selection, number 2, Love Love. He was second for his last outing. Good candidate. My third selection, number 7, Rungkeo. Good jockey and interesting weight.
Race 4, Class 3 for the country breds, raced over 1,300 meters. If we have a look at the media selections at the top left corner of your screen, Club Tips 739, Station Tie 139. I went with 327. Looking at the selections of our colleagues, our friends from Park Deng suggest number 2 as a place. Inter Racing 379, a pink cover 273, yellow cover 273. Training report gives good echoes to number 7, Runkel. So looking at the early stages on the scoreboard here, it's Runkel is the current favorite, number 7. But you see right now on your screen, Runkel for the Rumang 3 stable. Jacket worn by jockey Santipap. So Runkel, she had a win recently. She won on June 22nd, and she was 5th on July 6th. Sorry. So Runkel, she is a long distance horse, so 1,300 meters will be a very good distance for her. She is entered in the Queen's Cup 2025. She'll carry the bottom weight, 55.5 kilos. I think the 1,560 meter distance is definitely something for her. 1,003 is actually a little bit too short for her, but hopefully she can be ridden well by jockey Santipap here. The current favorite. Second favorite on the board now is number 2. Second favorite is number 2, Love Love, the mount of jockey Kuntap for the Pomprasad stable. Here, Gracefulness passing in front of us. So we see number 9, Duong Namta for jockey Achawin. Here's number 2, Love Love. The Pomprasad stable, the red jacket with the yellow star, spotting the yellow helmet cover. Love Love, an 8-year-old horse from Colt. We'll start out of gate 1. More of a sprinter, Love Love, but the last time he raced 2 weeks ago, finished 2nd over 1,001. If he gets a good ride, he's gonna race forward towards the front. So if he gets a good ride, and the track is rather selective today, so he might be able to hold on to a place. Highly possible for Love Love. Current favorite, the new favorite now is number 2, Love Love. Second favorite, number 7, Runkel. Third favorite, number 5. Nong Bibi, and Duong Namta is currently the 4th favorite. So we are just 3 minutes and 30 seconds away from the start of Class 4, from Race 4, Class 3. Race 4 is a Class 3, raced over 1,300 meters. We are a little bit delayed due to the issue with the dividends of the previous race. Please excuse us for that, accept our apologies. But as of now, let's focus on this beautiful race that we have ahead. Race 4, Class 3. For the country breds, over 1,300 meters, 9 runners. Gate entry begins for race 4. Love is in. Four horses in so far. We are bringing Nongendu now with the blindfold. Five horses in so far. Strongwell loads in for Jockey Jatupon. Three horses left to load.
Last one to load up. Duong Namta. And we'll be set to run for race 4, class 3. Stand by. Starters on the ladder. Flag up. Set at 1,300 meters. Stand by. Gate 4 not ready apparently. We'll hear from the starter. Racing. From the 1,300 meter mark, a very nice line out of the gate. The gracefulness seems a bit unlucky at the moment, same for Strong Whale. The quickest out was number 5, Nong BB, who takes the lead and puts a big break on the others. Love is in second, in front of a Nong Endu. Kap Kunai is placing a nice effort on the outside. Then follows a Duong Namta in front of a gracefulness. A gap of 3 lengths. So to see Strong Whale in front of My Story. And it's currently Runkau who is racing rather wide and who is at the tail along with My Story. So they make a left in the bend. It is a Nong BB who leads the way. 2 lengths clear from a Kap Kunai. Follows a Love in front of a Gracefulness. Nong Endu is now cracking on the gallop in front of a Duong Namta. Follows a Strong Wheel in front of a Runkau. Currently My Story who is at the tail. They got about 600 meters left to cover. Kap Kunai now leads the way, taking over from Nong BB. Here is on the outside Love who is now starting to get cracking on the gallop, but Duong Namta is not far as well in front of a Strong Wheel. Follows a Runkau in front of a Nong Endu. Gracefulness and My Story are currently far back. With 200 meters left to cover approximately, Love now takes the lead for Jockey Kuntap. Here is a Kap Kunai who is launched on the outside by Jockey Sawin. Duong Namta not giving up in front of Nong Endu. Strongwell making up some ground in front of a Runkau. But for now, it is a Love who wins very easily. Love wins in front of a Kap Kunai. Then came a Runkau in front of a Duong Namta, followed Strongwell in front of a Nong BB, Nong Endu, My Story, and Gracefulness. Love wins class 3. Love for Jockey Kuntap wins class 3. In front of number 8, Kap Kunai. Follows number 7, Runkau. In front of Duong Namta. And Strong Wheel, unofficial numbers 28793, 28793. We're gonna have a look at the replay. Winner came out of barrel number 1. It was a very nice start from all barriers. Having a look at the late stages here, where Love takes over the lead from Kap Kunai. Nong BB led the way as usual, but 1003 is too long for him. Nong Endu carried too much weight. Strongwell finished well, but he was a bit far back throughout the race. So unofficial numbers are 2879.
welcome back. The winning horse of race number 4, class 3 for the Pawn Preset stable, ridden by jockey Kuntap. Number 2, Love Love. Numbers are official for race 4. 2879. First place, number 2, Love Love, in a time of 1 minute 18.82 seconds by 3.5 lengths. Second place, that's number 8, Kapkunai. Third place, number 7, Rumkeo. Fourth, the number 9, Duong Namta. Fifth, the number 3, Strong Will. Sixth, the number 5, Nong BB. Seventh, the number 1, Nong Endu. Eighth, the number 6, My Story. Ninth, the number 4, Gracefulness.
Hello everyone, a warm welcome to the Royal Bangkok Sports Club for what promises to be an exceptional day of horse racing. We have 10 thrilling races on the card today. The first, Her Majesty, the Queen's Cup, which will be race 8. We're expecting a large turnout today, especially for the first Her Majesty, the Queen's Cup, where the trophy will be presented by Kun Jom Rang Sawang, representing the royal family. Have a wonderful day here at the Royal Bangkok Sports Club or wherever you are in the world. We hope you enjoy. History in the making. This is the first of Her Majesty, the Queen's Cup. Kun Phuket has ejected Santipap. Quite unexpected scenes here. They are now making a left in the bend in front of Maha. Xiaoshunhua is there in front of Concord. On the outside is Louisiana in front of Club Nai. They're now into the home stretch of this first of Her Majesty, the Queen's Cup. Concord has taken the lead for Jitatep. It's about to be a big upset in this race, it seems. It is a Concord who has taken the lead, but here comes Maha. Lotion inside by Palanchen. Winder on the outside in front of Louisiana Kills on second. It is Concord! Concord flies home and Concord wins the Queen's Cup!
And a replay on race 1 with the jockey of number 1, Sisha, jockey Supakon, convicted by the stewards of trying not to win the race. As we're having a look at the replay here, the stewards have decided, after hearing jockey Supakon and his explanation, that he tried not to get the best performance out of his mount, Sisha. As we're having a look at the replay here, followed by the arrow. Race 5, Class 4 for the country breds, raced over 1,300 meters. This is a field of 13 horses. They are currently in the mounting yard. Ground stewards checking to make sure everything is okay. And still one jockey is on board. Apprentice Sierra is currently not on board the Great Wheel that was still waiting on. Other than that, here is the runners list. The number 1, Kokolov for the Sumanat stable. Jatupon takes the ride. The top weight, 58.5 kilos to carry. Gate 7. Number 2, Supersonic for the Danua stable. Tanya takes the ride. Gate 11, 58.5 kilos. Number 3, Chanbunak, jockey Pongsakon takes the ride for the Pitakchai stable, 58 kilos. Gate 4. Number 4, Tidaden for the Sai Sampan stable. Jockey Natapum will take the ride, 58 kilos to carry. Gate 1. Number 5, F4 for the Danua stable. Nitikon takes the ride, 58 kilos and Gate 5. Number 6, Phantom for the Paibunchai stable. Natawat takes the ride, 57.5 kilos to carry. Gate 3 for the son of So Famous. Number 7, Raknai for the Supaburut stable. Gate 13, Bunchana takes the ride. Number 8, Gold Whale for the Pompressed stable. Racharoton takes the ride, 56.5 kilos. Gate 6. Number 9, Nongvia for the Pichechai stable. Chailet takes the ride, 56.5 kilos. Gate 10. Number 10, Tengmo for the Pet Jaranai stable. Supakon takes the ride. Gate 8. Number 11, the Great Wheel at Shirachai stable. Apprentice Sirada claiming 1 kilo, riding at 53 instead of 54. Gate 12. Number 12, Duangnati for the Popdesha stable. Achawin takes the ride. Gate 2, 54 kilos. And number 13, Bendigo for the UK stable. Bun Kum Krong takes the ride, 54 kilos. And Gate 9 for Bendigo. Let's have a look at some media selections and past performances before the horses make their way through the tunnel.
Tiel 5 ม้าไทยคลาส 4 ระยะ 1,300 เมตร
Race 5, Class 4 for the country breds, 1,300 meters, 13 runners.
เริ่มกันที่เบอร์ 13 ค่ะเบนดิโกแบกน้ำหนักที่ 54 กิโลกรัมขี่โดยจ็อกกี้บุญคุ้มครองนะคะดูจากฟอร์มแล้วระยะ 1,300 เมตรเนี่ยไม่เป็นรองใครแน่นอนค่ะถัดมาค่ะเบอร์ 4 ธิดาดินแบกน้ำหนักมากกว่าเบนดิโกนิดนึงนะคะในระยะ 1,300 เมตรนี้ก็อาจจะได้เบียดกันเข้าไปชนะค่ะแฟนๆก็รอลุ้นกันนะคะถัดมาค่ะเบอร์ 3 จันบุญนาคดูจากฟอร์มการวิ่งแล้วก็น่าเก็บไว้เชียร์อีกหนึ่งม้าค่ะ
My winning selection, number 4, Tidaden. She has been in the first 3 for her last 4 outings. She gets Gate 1. Jockey Natapum was her partner for her last win back in May. She has won over the distance before, 1,300 meters. This is a difficult race to figure out, which makes it very exciting. My second selection, number 3, Chanbunak. She's down in class, which can be interesting. And my third selection, number 13, Bendigo. He's quite unpredictable, but he has potential to do well here.
Race 5, it's a class 4 over 1,300 meters. Field of 13 horses. Media selections at the top left corner of your screen. Club tips goes 13-4-3. Station tie 7-3-4-1. I went with 4-3-13. Our friends from Pogdeng are suggesting nothing. Inter Racing 3-2-7-1. The pink cover 4-1-13-7 and the yellow cover 7-12-13-3. The training report gives good echoes to number 4 Tiladin and number 7 Raknai. Out of all the races, this is probably the most difficult one to figure out. I mean, there's literally 6 or 7 horses who can win this one. It's very hard to say who is going to win it. But in the early stages, the current favorite is Supersonic. Supersonic, that's number 2. As right now on the scoreboard we see on the screen, sorry, we see number 7 Raknai, sister of Kokolov, actually 2 sisters racing in the same race here. On the screen right now, passing in front of you, is number 5 F4. F4 for the Danua stable, finished 4th recently. His last win was on March 16th. Today F4 is ridden by jockey Nitikon. Here is number 4 Tidadin, one of the favorites. Current favorite number 2 Supersonic. F4 here, passing in front of you now, number 8 Goldwill. Goldwill, ridden by Racharoton for the Pomprasad stable. Racharoton, who rode him 2 days ago. They finished last on that day. They were rated 50, now rated 45. Tidadin here, Kokolov as well. Here is Duong Nati for jockey Achawin. Kokolov ridden for the first time by jockey Jatupon. In this race, you have number 1 Kokolov, number 9 Nongvia, who are entered in the Queen's Cup 2025. It's sort of like a last exercise before the big race. Tengmo for jockey Supakon is there as well. Here is Nongvia for the Pichechai colors. Yellow silks with red dots. Great Will is here with the blinkers. The mount of jockey Sirada. Here is number 2 Supersonic for the Danua stable. Green jacket, white star. Bendigo is behind for the UK Silks. And we are 3 minutes away from the start of race 5, class 4 for the Countrybreds. Gate entry has begun. Chanbunak F4 entering.
เข้าต่อไปแล้ว2ม้านะครับจันทุนนาและ F4 นะครับกรรมการขยับม้าเข้าต่อมาแล้วนะครับพิจารณาให้ดีจากทางการระยะหลังม้าพร้อมการวิ่งหลังสุดนะครับถ้าม้าความสูงสีเร็วน้ำหนักม้านะครับ
Raknai enters gate 13.
เข้าซองม้าต่อไปนะครับม้าเริ่มเข้าซองไป3ม้านะครับตัวที่4กำลังจะเข้าซอง F1 ในขณะนี้ซุปเปอร์โซนิกนะครับหมายเลข2 28 บาทเต็ง2ขยับลงมาหมายเลข4ที่ดาดิน35 บาทเต็ง3หมายเลข1นะครับโกโก้เลิฟ39 บาทรักนายหมายเลข7 53 บาทมีหมายเลข5นะครับ F4 75และหมายเลข3จันทูน่า50
Bendigo is in. Next one called up, Supersonic. Supersonic loads away. Next one to be called up will be Tidadin. No. Phantom approaches, but doesn't enter. Tidadin loads in gate 1. Likely to lead the race. The favorite is number 7, Raknai. Nong Via enters gate 10. Jockey Chilet.
ช้าไปต้องเล่นนะครับช้าไปต้องเล่นนะครับเพชรหมายเลข71 บาทนะครับ
Gold wheel enters.
โอวิลเข้าซองแล้วครับ
Next one called up, Kokolov. There's gate 7.
นะครับโกโก้เลิฟนะครับต่อไปครับแตงโม
Tengmo loaded without the rider.
นะครับด้วยฟ้าสุดท้ายนะครับเข้าซองผมจะมอบหน้าที่กรรมการปล่อยม้าเลยนะครับทีเดียวนะครับม้าเข้าซองก็เป็นหน้าที่กรรมการปล่อยม้าเมื่อแตงโมเข้าซองแล้วม้าอีกตัวนึงครับซอง2เข้าซองนะครับเพราะหน้าที่กรรมการปล่อยม้า
Two left to load. Tengmo. Followed by Duong Nati. Tengmo is in. Last one in. Supakon's gonna sit on Tengmo and will be set for a start. Last race over 1,300 meters for the day. Starter has the button. Flag up. Stand by. 13 runners over 1,300 meters. And the starter says go in race 5. This is a class 4 for the country breds. And the quickest out as expected was Supersonic, who will take the lead. In second position on the outside will be Raknai, followed by Tidaden. Kokolov is having a good race in fourth. Here is Nongvia, who is racing wide on the outside. She's followed by Chanbunak. Then came F4, follows Tengmo, who is racing wide in front of a Gold Wheel. Then came Bendigo in front of Duangnati Phantom, and it's currently Great Will who is at the tail. They are racing in a really elongated fashion in this race. Nongvia is racing really wide for reasons we can't really explain here for some reason. So it is a Supersonic who leads the way, a gap of 2 lengths to Raknai. Then comes a Kokolov in third position in front of a Tidaden. Follows a Nongvia in front of a Gold Wheel. Then came F4 in front of Tengmo. They swing for home. Here is a Supersonic who still has the lead since the very beginning. Raknai is launched on the outside. Here is Kokolov, who is now making an effort for Jatupon. And here is a Gold Wheel who is also placing an effort for Racharoton. They got about 200 meters left to cover. It is Raknai who has now taken the lead. Here is a Supersonic on the outside. Kokolov finishing well as well in front of a Gold Wheel. And Shambunak finishing like a bullet on the outside with Raknai. Gold Wheel on the outside. Raknai gets there tight for second. Maybe Kokolov, maybe Gold Wheel in front of Supersonic. Then came F4 in front of Chanbunak, followed Tidaden in front of Tengmo, then came Bendigo in front of Nongvia, followed Duangnati in front of Phantom, and Great Will, the last one home. Raknai wins very pleasantly. It is tight for second. Dive in, Kokolov got second. In front of number 8. And number 3, 7, 1, 8, 2, 3. 7, 1, 8, 2, 3 for the unofficial numbers. As we have a look at the replay. Supersonic led the way, finished fourth.
ยะทิ้งห่างไปนิดนึงอันนี้สำหรับวิ่งถ้วย35เส้นโอเค
ครับคือเบื้องต้นตำรวจเขาเชิญไปทำประวัติเคยไปสอบถามรอบหนึ่งแล้วแต่ทีนี้เนี่ยผมเห็นเขาอ่ะมานั่งไลฟ์มานั่งเหมือนมานั่งรอไลฟ์สดอยู่ก็เลย
Photo for second. So the two sisters are actually first and second. Ragnar and Kokolev are sisters. Fancy the two sisters in front. But for now, a well-deserved win for the Supaburut stable. Bunchana was on board, and number 7, Ragnar, is the winner. Numbers are official for race 5, 71823, 71823. First place, number 7, Ragnar, 1 minute 20.74 seconds by 3 lengths. Second place, number 1, Kokolov. Third place, number 8, Goldwheel. Fourth, number 2, Supersonic. Fifth, number 3, Chanbunak. Sixth, number 4, Tidadin. Seventh, number 5, F4. Eighth, number 10, Tengmo. Ninth, number 9, Nongvia. 10th, number 13, Bendigo. 11th, number 12, Dwangnati. 12th, number 6, Phantom. 13th, number 11, Great Will. Correct weight. We now move on to the thoroughbreds for races 6 to 10. This is a class 4. And it's a full field of 14 horses. They are currently in the mounting yard. Number 1, Nong Ma Win, ridden by jockey 1 Moncon, 59 kilos to carry, gate 6. Number 2, Pet Moncon, ridden by jockey Chanotai for the KDM stable, 59 kilos to carry, gate 7. Number 3, Moncon Tong Sip Hok, Santipap is on board. For the Santipap stable, sorry, Jockey Com is on board for the Santipap stable, 59 kilos to carry, gate 2. Number 4, Numpachara for the Chanachai stable, Gosin takes the ride, 59 kilos, gate 14. Number 5, Jai Songma, ridden by apprentice Atachai, who will claim 1.5 kilos, meaning he will ride at 57 and will start out of gate number 9. Number 6, Pet Pumarin, ridden for the KDM stable, ridden by Chinwat, 58.5 kilos to carry, gate 12. Number 7, Condominium, for the Pet Nua stable, Vitsanukorn takes the ride, rated $35 of all too hard. It's the first race in Thailand, 58 kilos to carry, gate 10. Number 8, Butterfly McQueen for the Lucky Farm. Jutatep takes the ride, 58 kilos, gate 1. Number 9, Ying Ying for the Supapon stable. Chakrawan takes the ride, 58 kilos, gate 4. Number 10, Emma, ridden by jockey Rungaroon for the Pichakon stable, 57.5 kilos to carry, gate 3. Number 11, Payongnung, Asawin takes the ride, 56 kilos, gate 8. Number 12, Tigress for the BSP stable, apprentice Sirada is on board, claims 1.5, gate 5. Number 13, Pet Amarin for the KDM stable, apprentice Rungromran takes the ride, gate 11. And finally, number 14, Diamond Ring for the BSP stable, Sengrung takes the ride, gate 13. Let's have a look at some media selections and past performances.
เที่ยว 6 มาเทศคลาส 4 ระยะ 1,100 เมตร
Race 6, Class 4 for the thoroughbreds, 1,100 meters, 14 runners.
เริ่มกันที่เบอร์ 14 นะคะ Diamond Ring ค่ะ ม้าฝีเท้าต้นนะคะ ล่าสุดก็ชนะเอาไว้เลย นัดนี้แฟนๆ ก็ติดตามเชียร์กันได้นะคะว่าจะคว้าชัยเป็นวินที่ 2 ไปได้หรือไม่ค่ะ ถัดมานะคะ เบอร์ 3 ค่ะ มังกรตอง 16 นะคะ ล่าสุดเข้าที่ 6 ไว้ นัดนี้จัดจ็อกกี้คมขึ้นขี่ น่าติดตามเชียร์ค่ะ สุดท้ายนะคะ เบอร์ 7 ค่ะ คอนโดมิเนียม วิ่งแข่งครั้งแรกในเมืองไทยนะคะ ติดตามเชียร์กันได้เลยค่ะว่าจะคว้าชัยเป็นวินแรกไปได้ไหมค่ะ
My winning selection number 14, a diamond ring. I agree with the club tips here. Very nice performance last month. He can repeat. My second selection, number 6, Moncon Tong Sip Hok for his second attempt. He gets gate 2 and jockey Com on board. My third selection, number 7, Condominium, still a maiden and fresh from Australia. She can do well on Thai debut.
Race 6, Class 4. Class 4 for the thoroughbreds, raced over 1,100 meters. Let's have a look at the media selections at the top left corner of your screen. Club tips goes 14.37, station tie 12, 14.7. I went with 14.37. So yeah, it seems like a pretty interesting race. There is one clear favorite so far. Of course, we're still in the early stages. Nong Mawen, number 1, is the favorite. This is probably on account of the fact that he's ridden by jockey Wan Monkon. He does have the top weight today. Gate 6 is okay. If we look at his past performances, he has performed better over longer distances. So I hope that the short distance today might do him well. It's a rather selective track today, like we were saying, so not super easy to make some ground up if you're racing towards the back. So favorite number 1, Nong Mawin. Second favorite, and the one that appears in all the tips, number 14, Diamond Ring. number 14, the Diamond Ring, who won for his last outing. He just won by a head in front of number 12, Tigress. Now, Tigress today is ridden by an apprentice, but the apprentice, due to a little mistake he did 2 weeks ago, is prohibited from using a whip for the entire day. So Diamond Ring would have a better advantage. He has the blinkers on. He's right here. He is a gelding from Super Earsy out of Mare, the property of the BSP stable, the mount of Jockey Sangrung, gate 13. The white draw might not help his endeavors, but we wish him the best. Obviously, he is a very brave horse. Hopefully, the short distance will do wonders to him. Some light support on number 5, Jai Songma. Number 5, Jai Songma, that you see right in front of you. The orange silks and the orange helmet cover. And a new favorite now, number 8, Butterfly McQueen. It's a very, very difficult race to figure out, it seems. The punters are really going left and right in that one. As of now, it is number 8, Butterfly McQueen, who is the new favorite, spotting the white helmet cover here. Jockey Jutatep is wearing it, with number 10, Emma, being a bit excited behind the gates. As of now, we are 3 minutes away from the first race for the thoroughbreds. 1,100 meters, a field of 14. We are 3 minutes away. Gate entry has begun for race 6. Class 4. So far we have Butterfly McQueen, Emma, Tigress, Pet Moncon, Pet Pumarin and Numpachara. Next one to enter, Diamond Ring enters gate 13. Nong Mawin is in. We got 6 horses left to load. Moncon Tong Sip Hawk called up in gate 2. Condominium is the next one called up. The Pet Noah stable. First race in Thailand for Condominium. Condominium, fresh from Australia. Vitsanukorn takes the ride. Ying Ying. Ying Ying loads up. 2 left to load. Payong Ning loads away. Payong Ning loads away. Pet Amarin will be the last one to load. Pet Amarin in, all in. All horses in. Stand by. Racing over the 1,100 meters. They all had a good start except for Numpachara, who was a bit slow. The quickest out was a Condominium, will be relayed on the inside by Jai Songma. So they are racing together a bit away from the rail in front of Pet Pumarin. Follows Butterfly McQueen, who is against the rail. Then came Moncon Thompson. Whoa, a lot of unhappy horses here. Tigress was extremely unhappy. Against the rail is Emma in front of Pet Amarin. Follows Tigress in front of Ying Ying. Then came Nong Mawin in front of Payong Ning. Follows Pet Moncon, and it's currently Numpachara who is at the tail. They swing for home here. Condominium leads the way for Vitsanukorn. Here is Jai Songma, who is launched on it. Oh, the fall! A fall from Butterfly McQueen. Butterfly McQueen has ejected Jutatep. So Condominium takes the lead. Giving chase on the outside will be Emma in front of Jai Songma and Pet Tamarin, but it's all too late. Condominium is going to win very pleasantly. Condominium, Vitsanukorn, finally a win in 2025 in front of Emma. Then came Jai Songma in front of Pet Amarin. Then came Pet Moncon in front of Moncon Tongseprok Payong Ning. Then followed Tigress in front of Diamond Ring. Then came
Numpachara, and the last one to cross the line was Ying Ying, and unfortunately Butterfly McQueen has gone amiss. First win for Vitsanukorn in 2025. Waited half a year. On board condominium for the Pet Nua stable. Then came Emma, who is second, in front of number 5, Jai Songma. We look at the late stages here. In what a nice race for condominium, in what turned out to be a very ugly race, unfortunately, with Butterfly McQueen going amiss. And the winner of race 6, class 4 for the thoroughbreds, for her first race in Thailand. She wins very presently. Number 7, Condominium.
Numbers are official for race 6, 7, 10, 5, 13, 11, 7, 10, 5, 13, 11. First place, number 7, Condominium, ridden by jockey Vitsanukorn, wins by 3.5 lengths in a time of 1:5.77 seconds. The second place, number 10, Emma. Third place, number 5, Jai Sangma. Fourth, number 13, Pet Amarin. Fifth, number 11, Payong Nung. Sixth, number 3, Mongkontong Sip Hawk. Seventh, number 14, Diamond Ring. Eighth, number 6, Pet Pumarin. Ninth, number 2, Pet Mongkon. 10th, number 12, Tigress. 11th, number 1, Nong Mawin. 12th, number 4, Numpachara. 13th, number 9, Ying Ying. 14 horses ran the race. 13 made it to post. Correct weight.
Well, hello everyone, welcome to the Royal Bangkok Sports Club on this lovely Sunday, December 22nd, 2024, for the last meeting of the season. It's all come down to this, it's all come down to the 65th, His Majesty, the King's Cup.
The race of a lifetime, this is the 65th His Majesty the King's Cup, the 2024 edition, raced over 1,900 meters. Empire State the quickest out. Akadeg will sit on the outside in front of Chomyong. Nong Narada goes against the run in front of Chanbunak. Warriors are the favorite to win today. He is currently sitting towards the back in 10th, 11th position. Into the home stretch they are. It is Louisiana who has now taken lead, but here comes Akayan Somyak, Nong Narada as well. Louisiana with Nong Narada, Louisiana, and it is the Nong Narada King's Cup this year. Nong Narada wins it.
Hello everyone, a warm welcome to the Royal Bangkok Sports Club for what promises to be an exceptional day of horse racing. We have 10 thrilling races on the card today. The first, Her Majesty, the Queen's Cup, which will be race 8. We're expecting a large turnout today, especially for the first Her Majesty, the Queen's Cup, where the trophy will be presented by Kun Jom Sawang, representing the royal family. Have a wonderful day here at the Royal Bangkok Sports Club or wherever you are in the world. We hope you enjoy. History in the making. This is the first Her Majesty, the Queen's Cup. Kun Phuket has ejected Santipap. Quite unexpected scenes here. They are now making a left in the bend in front of Maha. Xiaoshunhua is there in front of Concord. On the outside is Louisiana in front of Klamnai. They now enter the home stretch of this first Her Majesty, the Queen's Cup. Concord has taken the lead for Jitatep. It's about to be a big upset in this race, it seems. It is a Concord who has taken the lead, but look comes Maha. Lotion inside by Palanchain. Winder on the outside in front of Louisiana. Charles on second. It is Concord! Concord flies home and Concord wins the Queen's Cup!
Race 7, Class 3B for the country breds. 14 horses are now making their way through the tunnel. Let's get over the runners pretty quick in this one, as there's a lot of them. Number 1, Pet Namning, apprentice Rang Rung Ran on board, claiming 1.5 kilos, gate 12. Number 2, Rachel, not racing. Rachel, number 2, scratched. Number 3, Viper Command, the mount of jockey Sengrung, gate number 10. Number 4, Great again for jockey Rongaroon, now parading on the track. Gate 7. Number 5, Washington, ridden by apprentice Sierra, who will claim 1.5 kilos, starts out of gate number 13. Number 6, Natadet, ridden by Ronachai, 57 kilos, and gate number 2. Number 7, Peterman Nudra, ridden by jockey Prajanchai. Gate 6, number 8, Laote Wasana, ridden by jockey Katachai, gate number 3. Number 9, Palangchai. Palangchai, ridden by jockey Natawat, who replaces jockey Jutatep, who just fell previously. So Palangchai, ridden by jockey Natawat, gate 11. Number 10, Flash Express, ridden by apprentice Atachai, will claim 1.5 kilos. Starts out of gate 14. Number 11, Monkonoi, jockey Ekapan, gate 4. Number 13, Golden Speed, jockey Konkapan, gate 5. And number 14, Kapun Kap, ridden by jockey Bunchana, 54 kilos, and gate number 9. Let's have a look at some media selections and past performances.
Q 7 มาเทศคลาส 3B ระยะ 1,100 เมตร
Race 7, Class 3B for the thoroughbreds. 1100 meters, 14 runners.
เริ่มกันที่เบอร์ 3 นะคะ Viper Command นัดก่อนออกซองมาแล้วผิดพลาดทางเทคนิคนิดหน่อยนะคะ นัดนี้มาสู้ซ้ำอีกครั้งแฟนๆ ก็รอเชียร์กันได้เลยค่ะ ถัดมาค่ะเบอร์ 9 ค่ะ พลังชัย หากทีมงานเตรียมแผนมาดีเนี่ยก็มีโอกาสคว้าชัยเช่นกันนะคะ ถ้าเกิดว่าโดดซองได้ตามที่หวังไว้ สุดท้ายค่ะเบอร์ 6 นัทเดช รอดูความสมบูรณ์ของม้าตอนเดินโชว์ตัวอีกครั้งนะคะ
My winning selection number 3, Viper Command. Once again, I agree with club tips here. He should have won last time. He deserves a second chance. My second selection number 11, Monkon Noi. His last win was in February. He will enjoy the distance and gets a good gate to race at the front, which is his preferred tactic. He will fight for the win. My third selection number 14, Kapun Kap, with jockey Bunchana on board. Interesting contender.
Quickly the media selections. Club tips 396, station tie 316. I went with 31114. Looking at the parade, I really liked number 3 Viper Command and number 14 Kapun Cup, who looks very nice actually. So this is over 1,100 meters. The favorite is Viper Command. You see him here, number 3. Ridden by jockey Bunchana. Ridden by jockey Sangrung, sorry. For the BSP stable, Viper Command. Towards the gates here. We are 3 minutes away from race 7. with gate entry beginning soon. Once again, number 2 Rachel and number 12 Joseph are scratched. Hence, gate number 1 and gate number 8 will be empty. One loaded in. Pet Namnung has loaded away. Gate 12. Next one to be called up, Viper Command. Viper Command. Viper Command loads in gate 10. The current favorite for jockey Sangrung and the BSP stable. Washington has loaded away gate 13. Next to be called up will be Pyramid Nudra. Palangchai is in. Pyramid Nudra. Pyramid Nudra in gate 6 now. Mongkonoi, the next one to load away. Mongkonoi for jockey Ekapan. Golden Speed. Golden Speed in gate 5. Mongkonoi in gate 4. Great again in gate 7. This is a field of 12. Field of 12 horses. Three left to load. Khopun Krap loads away. Next two will be Flash Express and Leote Wasana.
ต่อไปนะครับมาสุดท้ายนะครับแล้วแต่วาสนานะครับแล้วแต่วาสนากำลังจะเข้าซ้อมหรือเปล่าครับเข้าซ้อมไปเลยนะครับเข้าซ้อมผมมอบหน้าที่กรรมการปล่อยม้านะครับหมายเลข111นะครับ
One horse left to load, and then we'll be set for start. Peter Manudra has just exited gate number 6 because he feels like it.
เจอแมนนิวราถอยมาก่อนนะครับติดต่อไม่ได้เลยครับปีเตอร์แมนนิวรานะครับถอยมาก่อนนะครับมาเข้าซองครบผมขอบอกเลยนะครับเราจะปล่อยทันทีเมื่อมาพร้อมนะครับ
Leote Wasana loads in gate 3.